We are back in Golden Knights country here in Las Vegas, and what an electric atmosphere. The Golden Knights are ready to strike here on the ice tonight. Just moments away from puck drop, both teams seem ready to go. The Golden Knights win the draw and will start on the attack. Right in the open ice, that was picked off. Play blown dead, let's get the call. Theodore's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Well, an early penalty here is going to put them in a vulnerable spot, James. They got to figure out a way to kill it off and gain some momentum.
First chance of the night here on the man advantage.
But there's no better way to break the ice than to put it in the net on the power play in your first opportunity. Wouldn't it be nice to get the first goal of the game on the PP?
And he turns that one aside.
This is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position to just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Kadri's ready for the draw on this man advantage. Smart play to take possession, sneaking in off the wing. Big time stop there.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Denies him in front. Quick pass to Kadri. Oh, that stick up.
Get out the ice packs, eh, James? That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
There's a shot, and there's a glove save on the play.
Hart's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that, but he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Lekkonen's picking up steam. Good solid check, and he loses control of it. Here we go, puck's in deep. The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Anderson. And some good footwork to kick it away. Takes a shot. Denied with the glove by Hart.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Nice start with the draw here inside the offensive zone. And the puck clears the zone. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. Moves quickly over to Nelson. On the attack along the boards. Here's a shot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Colorado's got the puck along the boards. Avoids the poke check. Not much of that one.
Hart's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
The Avalanche have the puck against the boards. The Golden Knights ready to go on the attack. And he comes up with the glove save. Slides the puck across to McKinnon. Vegas is no longer shorthanded here.
That's just a great sequence of events with that power play unit. The way they were moving the puck, the execution with their passes, and the scoring chances that they did get. Sometimes it doesn't go in, but if they continue that, you got to figure their numbers are going to go up.
Here's a short pass to Smith. And he loses control here. The Avalanche have possession along the boards. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. Quick feed to Kadri. The Golden Knights have the puck now. That's the pass over. The Avs look to start the transition game. This is all over to Colton. Takes that one with the glove.
Often in pregame, coaches will will tell you we want to play heavy hockey, and that's exactly how this game has started for them. But it only starts when you have physical engagement, and that hit right there tells me they're ready, they're on point, and they're dialed in.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Trying to clear from the defensive zone. Oh, right off his teammate, and that stays in.
You got to be aware of everyone else is on the ice, James, and this isn't the case right here. And now, instead of clearing the puck, you find yourself in your own zone and you're scrambling.
Moves it to Manson. Handles the pass. The Golden Knights get a hold of the puck along the boards. Moves it to Barbashev. Quick pass to Drury. That's dumped in, and they'll get a fresh set of legs out on the ice. Vegas looks to break out in their own end. Colorado's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Sends it in deep. Sends it to Stone. Takes the feed at the back end. Shuts him down. Hart's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. Pushes it across to Stone. Vegas on the attack. The Avs take possession in the defensive end. Great pass off the boards. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Takes the pass. Moves it quickly over to Stone. And that's off a stick. And that's broken up by Marner. Slides it across to Eichel. Here's a short pass to Kulak. From the point, looks to make something happen. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Vegas with possession in their own zone. Theodore's got it along the wing. Sends the pass down low. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Tries to feed it over to Waugh. Shakes off the cover. Vegas looks to get things going now with the puck. And that'll free up the puck. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Quick feed to Theodore. Shot! That goes wide. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Here they come up along the wing. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. The Avalanche have the puck in the neutral zone. Walker's got it in the defensive end. That knocks him off the puck. Works it across to Colton. McKinnon's got it now deep inside his own end. Scrum along the boards, they battle for the puck. Directed over to Manson. McKinnon's moving the puck through his own zone. Quick pass across to Waugh. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Theodore. Picked up along the boards by Manson. And there's a shot. Too much congestion in front. Moves it to Landeskog. Gives them nothing in front. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Big face-off coming up here in the offensive zone.
Well, after that last shift with sustained pressure, you know that the goaltender is fatigued. You got to find ways to get pucks to the net.
Seriously close. Scores!
Well, without a ton of time and space in that high slot area, he makes the right choice of selection of shots with that quick snapshot, pulls it into the feet, disguises the angle, and beats the goalie clean.
The Avalanche have finally delivered the game's first goal as we near the midway mark of period number 1.
And that's exactly what they needed, just to separate themselves from their opponent. When you get that first one, sometimes you drive your opponent back. Now they're hesitating and you create more opportunities.
The Golden Knights take over possession. He got all of that one. Oh, he caught him in the
it perfectly.
And that shot dies in traffic. Scooped up along the wall by O'Connor. That's just textbook positioning to break up the play. They send the puck in and go up for a line change. Puck moved over to Barbashev. Vegas is on the attack. Puts it on. Oh, I thought he was going to hit me, and he somehow got a piece of that. He grabs the puck here at the point. Stops it cold. Colorado's got it in their own zone. They've got numbers here. Glove save. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Still lots of time left in the period. Colorado's up 1-0. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Turns it aside. Vegas gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Vegas gains a hold of it. Angles it over to Stone. Vegas has it against the half wall. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Nelson. Slides it diagonally to Makar. And that's a great heads-up play by Hannafin. The Avalanche have the puck in the defensive zone. Kulak's taking it from his own end. And they'll go the other way with a great play by Theodore.
The Golden Knights have been picking off passes left, right, and center. You know the coach is going to like this, but it has to transition to offense because this game's awfully close.
Picks up the puck in his own end. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. The Golden Knights gain possession. Taken by Theodore. Gets a hold of the puck from the right side. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Tries to feed it over to Kolesar. And that's intercepted by Nichushkin. Moves the puck to Burns. Quick pass to Barbashev. Puck grab by Kolesar. Colorado's got a hold of the puck now. They're looking to make something happen through the neutral zone now. Moves it to the middle. Picked off in front. Handles the puck. Great poke check on the reach. The Golden Knights get it back to even Steven here in period number 1.
Yeah, and halfway through the period, they find their legs. You can certainly tell that they've found their mojo a little bit here, and they're able to get on the board. You got to trust the process in these games. If you're consistent, you'll get your high looks.
Randall on the board by McNabb. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a fucking stop by Blackwood. Nearing the point. Excellent stick work on the play. Steps into the offensive end. Vegas tries to break out from their own end. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves. What a steal in his own end. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Picked off. Tried to be too cute on the pass. Oh, he had the answer.
That's a thunderous hit along the boards. It's bone-crushing, James. You feel that one right from your toes all the way up to your shoulders. Talk about finishing a check.
Dorofeev's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. That's a good heads-up play at center ice. Moves it quickly over to Dorofeev. And that somehow stayed out of the net. The Golden Knights gain control of the puck against the wall. Oh, he couldn't put it past. What a stop by Blackwood. More than half the period has expired. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. And tries to make a set up offensively. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. The Avs take it along the wall. Lays into the body. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Glove save made by Blackwood.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. Poked away in the offensive end. The Avs gain possession along the wall. Tries to get the puck over to Kelly. The Golden Knights take possession in the defensive end. And he takes the feed. Works it across to Barbashev. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Sends it ahead to Burns. Puck dumped in. The Golden Knights have it against the wall. Quick pass across to Kelly. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Big hit on the play. And a quick save on that one. Here's a shot. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You got to love it. You have to have great timing, and you got to know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Past the midway mark in this period, we are all tied up in this one. Dowd's won the draw here in the defensive zone. Angles it over to Carlson. And was ready for that one. The Golden Knights scoop it up along the boards. Gaining momentum along the wing. Quick feed to Dowd. Slides the puck over. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Here's a chance. To his teammate. Pass back to the point. Great rebound. Keeper to poke it away. Vegas is across the line and in the offensive zone. And that pass goes off a stick. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Steps across the line and up and back down the right side. Denied by the goaltender.
Critical in the game of hockey, putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Oh, the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. Picked up along the wall by McKinnon. Handles the pass from the right wing. Nichushkin's got it in the offensive zone. The Golden Knights gain control of the puck. Nice bank pass off the boards. Colorado's grabbed a hold of the puck. Now over to McKinnon. They go on the attack from the left side. Phenomenal save with the glove to knock it away. Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the faceoff. Colorado's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Vegas has it in the defensive end. Moves the puck. And that goes off a player. Vegas takes possession along the wall. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Colorado's got the puck behind the net. Into the offensive zone. Vegas gets the puck near the boards. Hurdles, stick handling in his own zone. Moves it to Anderson. Oh, my! Fantastic save!
Blackwood was able to square up to the shooter right here, who's in a dangerous position in the slot area. What a great save, James.
Taken along the wall by Smith. Howardson denies him in close.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
The Avs have it now. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Eichel. Here's a chance on the attack. Colorado's got the puck in their own end. Vegas has it behind the net. Moves the puck over to McKinnon. Inside the offensive zone. speed. The Avs gain possession. James is still onto the ice and loses the puck. Puck scooped up by Eichel.
The shots come to the middle of the ice, and he has some lead on it. He's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
And play continues as that goes off the glove.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Here in the late going to the frame. We got a tie game. Brewers want a big draw on their own end. Manson's got the puck in his own zone. Picks up the puck. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick. He says, let's get physical on that play. Sends it in on the attack. Takes the bump and loses control of the puck. Redirect. Great save by the goaltender to get a pad on that one. Keeping the puck out of the net. Great stick save by Hart. Puck picked up by Corsac. Dorofiev's got it into offensive territory. Slides it diagonally to O'Connor. And changes coming up front as the puck is sent in deep. Colorado's got possession here in the offensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Drury. Scores! And with that strike, they got in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows. But when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it.
Well, two things need to happen to execute a one-timer perfectly. You have to have the pass, and you have to have the time. You can't be over-anxious. That's the first thing. And second thing, you can't over-rotate. He's perfect with both, and he finds the back of the net.
Colorado's gone up by one after that goal here in the first.
Well, yeah, and it certainly changes the mindset. You got a little bit of jump to your step. You're more confident. Now you got to attack. You got to push when your opponent's down.
Sends a pass over. And now he moves it to Malinsky. Pass to Marner. Pass to Stone. Looks to step up in the point now. Too late. Congestion blocks the shot. Vegas has possession of the puck. And now it's grabbed by Marner. Dished on over to Nichushkin. The Avs played along the way. Fires it. Gets a glove on it. Wow, what a stop by Hart.
We know the goaltender was set to this position, square to the shooter, to be able to make that glove save.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, Colorado's got a one-goal lead. The Avs win that offensive zone face-off. Oh, perfect angle as that deflected. Colorado's execution has been on point so far here in this first period. The Golden Knights win it in the defensive zone. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. Taken by Kadri. And now it's over to Colton. Intercepts the pass in center. The Avs have it from their own end. Moves it quickly over to Watt. Theodore scooped up the puck now here inside his own zone. Smith's carrying it ahead. Shot! The Golden Knights needed that one, and perfect timing here late in the first.
There's something about the beginning and the end of periods, right? There's a sense of urgency around them, and this team found a way in the dying minutes to get the equalizer here, James. It can take that momentum to the dressing room if they can hold on.
official says here. The Avalanche have put themselves down a man, tripping the call.
Well, in this situation, he is going to get the tripping call. I thought he had good position there on his opponent. James fishing for the puck, just used his stick, and it got into the skates. Tripping is the call.
The Golden Knights will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
An opportunity on their first power play of the game, James. And this is an opportunity to look at the coverage as well. See how they're playing and whether they're going to be aggressive or sit back.
And they'll get it out of the defensive end. Vegas gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Here's a short pass to Howden. Puck dropped by Martin. Answers the call big time. What a stop by Blackwood. And a successful clearing attempt. Quick feed to Marner. Tosses it on to Carlson. Makes a move in front. And then tears off a body in traffic. And the puck clears the zone. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. And that skips out of the offensive end. Colorado's got it now. Scrum along the boards. And the puck's booted away. Vegas takes hold of the puck. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. And he's whipping off the puck. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Scooped up along the wall by Anderson. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by McCall. Moves it to Nichushkin. Trying to clear the puck from his own end. The Golden Knights will get some fresh legs out on the ice on this man advantage here. Smith's got it on the offensive end. Colorado's regained possession of the puck. And they get that puck down the ice. Less than a minute to go. The Avalanche has taken possession along the wall. Colorado's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Smith's got the puck along the wing.
Manson's almost back on the ice.
And that's a solid clearing attempt on the play. Tries to feed it over to McCall. Penalty expires. Both teams now back to even strength, and we are still tied. Really love the effort by the penalty killers on that one.
Well, it's a critical juncture. Game is tied, and the PK unit does a real great job of keeping it there.
That's a textbook save by Blackwood. Sends it quickly to Taves. Takes the feed from his own end. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Oh, they couldn't complete that. And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner.
Everything old is new again. If you wear your vintage jersey to our next game, you'll receive a coupon for a free burger.
Welcome back. She's Pounder. I'm Sabalski. You do you, and here comes period number 2. Still tied up here as we get underway here in period number 2. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Hart's the reason this game is still tied, Jane. He's been outstanding in making all the saves required to keep this game even.
And the pass is redirected. Saved by Hart. Across the line from center. Good save. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Still plenty of time left in this frame. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Takes a shot. No room for that one to get through. And a great save. Nice again.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
here at his own end. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by McCarr. Moves it quickly over to Nelson. The Avs pick up speed and are on the attack. And he takes the feed. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. Play is called for offside. Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. Nice job tying up his opponent. Play whistle dead, offside the call. Vegas wins it. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Quick shot! Blackwood's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. The Avs come up with a defensive zone draw. Leaves the zone, they'll be forced to regroup. There's a save. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Ross going off to the box for 2 minutes.
That'll always be a call. If you extend your arms and cross-check, you're serving two.
The Golden Knights send their man advantage unit out once more.
James, I think this is a critical moment in the game. You've had multiple opportunities on the power play. You haven't been able to convert. Now you get another one. The coach is going to have to consider deploying different personnel if they don't get it done.
Puck back to the neutral zone. And now he angles it across to Stone. Takes a shot. And he gets in front of that one.
Well, he didn't flamingo there. If you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
Under siege, trying to get it out of the zone. Vegas has it near the wall. The Golden Knights have it now. Vegas plays the puck along the boards. And another body contact on that play. Moves it ahead from off the wall. There's a shot. Oh, it wasn't clean, but he did enough.
Hart's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
Puck cleared from the defensive end. Slides it over to Marner. And he connects with the long bomb.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Works it across to Kolosov.
And you capitalize. Excellent work.
Vegas leads by 1 here in period number 2, and they're starting to assert themselves here, Cheryl. They're starting to take over.
Yeah, they're starting to take over, and you'd expect that will only increase now because the deadlock has been broken, and they're playing with the lead.
Gets the puck over to Landeskog. The Avs gain control of the puck. Hard hit frees up the puck. Here's a short pass to Dorofiev. Shot! And the lane's clogged up. Gives him a jolt with that hit. Takes the feed. The Avs will play it in their own end. Colorado's got the puck in the boards. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession.
Nelson's trying to get a little too fancy with the puck there, and as a result, he loses it.
Puck scooped up by Barbashev. Big time stop there. And it's kicked away. Picked up along the wall by McCarr. Colorado's in on the offensive attack. The Golden Knights have it against the wall. Here they come. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Here's a chance. Oh, he didn't get all of it, but And he serves it across to Colton. Puts it on net. Takes the feed, but under pressure. Vegas moves ahead with the puck. From along the walls, they're gaining momentum. Quick feed to Marner. Moves inside. And the goaltender manages to get a pad on that one.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
Lots of time left in this period. The Golden Knights are giving their fans something to cheer about as they lead it 3-2. Dishes it off. The Avs gain possession in their own end. Carries it in. Here they come on the attack. Poked away. Moves it to down. Nice zone entry from the middle. Puts it across. What a steal in his own end. And now he moves it quickly to Kadri. Here they come on the rush. Vegas looks to move the puck from their own end. Breakaway. Misses the net.
Well, and he had all kinds of time, James, and sometimes you have too much time, you can overthink it. Well, I think it's a product of that.
And he takes the dish. Taken along the wall by Burns. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Anderson. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. And it comes up with the speed. The Avs have it now. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing. The Avs have had a lot of good looks offensively, but they still trail in the second. Turtles got the puck, and they'll go on the attack.
Ozone face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win, and with a tired group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
Vegas gets the puck near the boards. Moves it on over to Sissons. Oh, look at this. And that goes off someone in front that doesn't reach the net. Here they come on the attack. Takes a shot. Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out.
Well, I love this hit here, James, trailing in the game because it provides energy. It provides a spark. But he's trying to elicit response from the rest of his team because if all of a sudden they come out there and shift after shift, they start to impose their physical will, they're going to create momentum, and momentum can carry them back into this game.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. 3-2 is where we sit in what has been a tightly contested affair. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. Passes home front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Looks like lineups are set, and they're ready to get things back underway. Houghton's quick stick off the draw wins possession. And the puck's knocked loose. Picked up along the boards by Houghton. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Sends it over to Walensky. Quick pass to Nelson. Moves the puck to the attacking area. And now it's grabbed by Dorofiev. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Clutch save by the goalie. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. The Avs need to find a way to convert on one of these scoring chances as they trail here in period number 2. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Slides the puck ahead to Landeskog. Look at this thing coming. The bodies here on the attack. Scooped up along the wall by Kolosar. And he pops it up with the pass. Shuts him down. Plays the body into that play. Quick pass across to Kolosar. And now he tries to get it across to Town. Oh, smart heads up read. Moves it from the over to wall. Great save.
This is an impressive save right here, James. I mean, there's a ton of...
Stars off the defender and into the net.
Just an unfortunate circumstance here. The defender's trying to get into the shooting lane, and instead it ricochets off him and into the net.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. It's all tied up. Vegas takes a hold of the puck in the neutral zone and tries to make a diagonal pass to Martin. The Avs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Fires it into the offensive zone. Passes over to Stone. Here's a short pass to Marner. And now he moves it to Eichel. And that pass attempt is intercepted. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Hart's going to hang on for a whistle.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. Colorado's got it in the offensive zone. Brilliant save, read it perfectly. McKinnon's won the draw there on the attack. They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift, and you can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
The Avs are up by 1 here in period number 2.
And these are the games you have to learn how to win. You know that this is going to be a dogfight right to the end, and it's going to be the details that make all the difference in the world.
Loses the coverage there. They'll need more than that to beat him. The Golden Knights gain possession. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Slides the puck across to Makar. Slides it on over to Lehkonen. The Avs play it along the boards. The Golden Knights gain possession along the wall. Vegas is across the line and on the attack. Angles it over to Lehkonen. The puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Quick feed to Lehkonen. Tremendous block on the one.
And the bench really erupts on that one. That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Still lots of time left here in this frame. The Avs are looking to build on this one-goal lead. Kadri's won it off the face-off. And he passes it up ahead to Waugh. Receives the pass. Goalie plays it up. Grabbed along the boards by Theodore. Can't maintain possession after that hit. The Avs carry it over the wall. Comes up with the stop. Through center along the wing. The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. Slides the puck to Burns. Ross got it across the line. Here's a finish. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
The Avs have been impressive to watch tonight. They've had a lot of shots on net, and they lead it here in the second. Nelson's won the draw. That's gloved by Hart. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. The Golden Knights win the draw. Moves it over to Sissons. On the attack along the boards. Just a simple save by Blackwood.
How'd you like to look up and see this guy barreling down on you? You know that he's got the strength, he's got the power, and he's got the will to take it to the net.
Turns aside the slap shot. Wow. Slides it across the Sissons. And that's broken up by Nelson. The Golden Knights will play it from the defensive zone. Avs scoop it up along the boards. Puck picked up by Burns. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Will come up with the puck. Scrum ensues along the boards. Look at that. Maybe try to wear down the opponent here. Colorado's across the blue line. Vegas looks to break out in their own end. Along the half wall with the puck. Turned aside with the glove by Blackwood.
So I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Well past the midway mark of this period, Colorado's clinging to this 4-3 lead. McKinnon's won the faceoff. Colorado's looking to break out. Pushes it across to Taves. Gets it over on the attack. And he takes the pass. Colorado's got control of the puck. Reads the play and forces the turnover. The Avalanche have the puck against the boards. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. The Avalanche have it in their own zone. Passes it to Natchez. Taken by McNabb. Sends the pass over. Good hit on the play. That opportunity's rejected. Across the line and on the attack. The Golden Knights take possession in the defensive end. Moves it to McNabb. And he slides it quickly to Barbashev. And that's taken away. Handles the pass. And he moves it up to Barbashev. Knocked away in the offensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Makar.
That was outstanding, James. I mean, that last sequence was so impressive. I mean, he re-energized his team now as they make their way up the ice.
Devastating hit and what a jolt of energy for the bench, too.
They always say to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Colorado's got a one-goal lead here. They're up 4-3. Eichel's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Taken along the wall by Stone. And he puts that one aside with ease. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Colorado's lead here in the second period, a direct result of being the more aggressive team offensively. The Avs win the draw on their own end. And now it's to Malinsky. Vegas looks to go on the attack. Loses his balance on the play. Tosses it to Colton. Poked away by Stone. Takes the pass. The Golden Knights take it along the wall. It's one check. Pass save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Kulak's lugging the puck. Looks to make a play over to Rob. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. And the puck's kicked free. Now a quick pass to Eichel. The Avs move the puck in the defensive zone. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Vegas jumps into the offensive end and goes on the attack. Colorado's got the puck in their own end. Vegas Vegas has possession of the puck. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Slides into Marner. Vegas plays it against the boards. To the middle, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Puck grab by the car. Nice zone entry to the right side. Oh, hammered onto his own bench, just lying down on the job.
Well, James, I think he's really embarrassed here that he couldn't combat the contact. And now he winds up in his own bench.
It's pretty good. Here's a chance behind the net. Gets it. Pull on it to keep it out. Here's a chance. Sends it in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Knocks him on the play. Quick pass to Lazar. The Avs gain possession in their own end. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Barbashev.
Knowing how to protect a lead is critical, James, and you want to understand that you can create, you can still press offense, but you can't get cute with the puck. You still have to distribute it and find the right openings.
Blackwood's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net, outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Colorado's done a nice job of generating pucks on net, and as a result, they lead here in the second. And they win the draw on their own end. Moves it quickly over to McKinnon. Vegas gets the puck near the boards. Nice defensive robbery. Shuts him down.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
The Golden Knights take possession of the neutral zone. Fires it. Handles that one.
Vegas is certainly frustrated as that goes off the post and out, but they're not down and out yet. This is a close game. If they can find a way to get one, they'll inch their way back in.
The Avs are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping.
Coaches don't like these kind of penalties, James. You got the lead, you got control of the game, you're playing confident, and now all of a sudden, you retrieve back on your heels because you're killing. I love the 1-3-1 set on the power play unit they used earlier. Listen, they had success, they scored, but there's so many variations off of it. I love the bumper position that can act as a decoy, allow the puck to get through to create those scenes. Looking to get his arms up quick enough, but he can't. The shooter just whistles one up high.
Vegas hasn't been deterred all night. They were down, but look at that. They stayed with it, and we've got a tie game.
And timing is everything. The opponent's going to the dressing room, having given up the lead, and now you're going into the dressing room knowing that you tied it, so momentum is in their favor.
Excellent heads-up play to knock that puck down. Feeds it up ahead. Feeds it over. Passes it over. Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. In the final moments of this period, we got a tie game. Nelson's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone and makes the routine save. The Avalanche have the puck in the open ice. Vegas plays it on the wing and makes the save. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. Kadri's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Denied that one. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Avalanche win the defensive zone faceoff. Slides it diagonally to Burns. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Makes a move, and the puck hops away from him.
Burns finds an opening, and you know that he's going to try and take it. This time just gets a little too fancy and loses the puck.
Vegas has the puck. The Avs look to start the transition game. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Shot. Makes the save with the glove.
Well, that's an unbelievable save. A grade A scoring chance taken away as he flashes the leather and makes the stop.
The Avs win the draw. Just slide to the net. Here's a short pass to Sissons. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Vegas takes possession of the puck. The Avalanche have taken possession in their own end. Picked up along the boards by McCarr. The Golden Knights gain possession. And he takes the feed. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. The Avalanche have taken possession along the wall. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Here in the later stages of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Slides in off the wing after the centerman tied it up. Denied everyone all of it. Oh, off the inside post. Brings the bill off the post. Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. The Golden Knights will start off on the attack after winning the draw. And he had the answer on that play.
Blackwood's able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
Makes a move and the puck hops away from him.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck.
And maintain possession. Feeds the puck to Drury. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Scooped up along the wall by Eichel. Puck sent over to Stone. Grabs control of it at the point. And not much on that one. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. The Avs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Gets it over to Malinsky. Colorado's working the transition through the middle of the ice. Slides the puck to Barbashev. The Avs have it from their own end. Quick shot! And it's turned aside by Hart. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Just here in the late stages of this frame, we are all tied up in this one. The Avs win it. Grabs the puck. Colorado's looking to break out of their own end. And he can't hang on after that hit. Slides the puck over. Turns it away. Solid hit on the play. Here's an off-man rush. 10 minutes to go. The Golden Knights get a hold of the puck along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by McKinnon. Looks to pass it to Kulak. Second intermission approaching quickly here. Here's the chance to the middle. And that's stopped.
Hart's found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, too positioned to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. I mean, you have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
The centermen glide into position. Dallas gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Vegas has it against the half wall. The Avalanche have the puck in their own zone. Tries to feed it over to Kadri. Puck scooped up by Roy. And now it's over to Kadri. Quick pass to Kolesar. Quick feed to Carlson. And that one's picked off. Moves the puck. Great defensive effort with the stick. Vegas with possession in their own zone. Moves it to McNabb. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Hooks it away to his own end. The blast. Has save at the last second off that deflection. The Golden Knights take possession here inside the offensive zone. And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next.
Every playoff game, our team store brings you our item of the game. Stay warm and stylish here at the rink with a scarf tonight priced at just $10. Make sure to stop off at any team store here in the arena. Pick up your specially priced item of the game. Our scarf tonight is just $10. Hurry, as supplies are limited.
just moments away from the start of the third period. They're underway here in the third, and this could come down to last shot wins. McNabb's got it in the defensive end. Feeds the puck over to Marner. Steps in all of that. Colorado's got the puck along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Taves. Quick pass to Hudson. Hart's got it, and the officials blow the play dead.
Well, and this is a smart play. He's been dialed in all night and recognizes that he doesn't want his team to make any mistakes. The safe play sometimes is to hold on.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Easily kicked away by the goalie. Hart's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Well, this goalie, he deserves a highlight pack. I mean, he's made many huge saves tonight that has given his team momentum, and it's about the timeliness of his save to sort of reset the momentum in a game and give your team an opportunity to win, and that's exactly what he's done between the pipes tonight, James.
Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. Michaels won a big draw in their own end. Long jam in front. That's broken up. The Avalanche have it in their own zone. And that's intercepted. Here's a shot. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a shot by Blackwood. Oh, it's another consecutive save.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D boxing out?
Nelson's quick stick off the draw wins collision. There's a solid collision. Puck not loose after that hit. And now he angles it across to Howden. Colorado's got the puck behind the net. Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. Whistle blown, stopping the play. The Avalanche have found themselves undermanned. Interference the call.
Well, this is going to be an interference call. I've done this so many times in my career, James, but you can't slow your opponent when they don't have the puck. All day long, get to the box.
Power play unit going back to work.
So the power play has been great tonight, and this is when you want to be on the ice. You're just chomping on the bit to get back out there. There are many days when you don't feel that way, so you got to really enjoy these ones.
Moves it quickly over to Stone. Colorado's got the puck short-handed. They'll want to clear the zone here while they try to kill off this penalty. They move the puck out of harm's way. Takes a shot. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. Stone's moving the puck through his own zone. And now he tries to get it across to Dorofiev. The Avs get a hold of the puck undermanned. And some good footwork to kick it away. The Golden Knights have it now. More time off the clock as they grab the puck. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Tries to get it over to Hurl. Colorado's penalty killers get a hold of it. Nice play short-handed as they get control of the puck. And now it's grabbed by Matuskin. Shoots it. Nothing. Vegas takes possession along the wall. Long lead pass into the neutral zone. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Matuskin. Broken up at center by Stone. And they get the puck out of harm's way. From their own end, and they'll get a fresh set of legs out there on this man advantage. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by McKinnon.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Answered the call on that play. Taken along the wall by Marner.
Manson standing up ready to go.
Lugs the puck back into the neutral zone. The Avs will kill off a few extra seconds. And the power play unit comes up empty on that one.
change and average PK, you kill the next one. And they did a good job there of getting in shot lanes and getting it 200 feet down the ice.
Hart's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Lots of time left in this period. It's all tied up. Nice job tying up his opponent. Vegas is in the offensive zone. Rodgers breaks up the momentum. The Avs play it along the boards. Vegas gains a hold of possession. Looking for space inside the D zone. Here's a short pass to Eichel. The Avs get a hold of it. The Golden Knights look to start the transition game. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Takes the team. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Works it across to Natchez.
Led to the offense on this one.
Vegas is in the driver's seat now with the 1-goal lead here in this third period.
Oh, it's going to be a fight to the finish, isn't it, James? You can feel it. It's going to be tooth and nail. It is going to be a scratch right to the very end.
Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Quick pass across to Kadri. Here they come on the attack. Turned aside with a glove by Hart. Covers it up and will get a stoppage in play. We're still in the early stages of this period. Vegas is trying to build on that 1-goal lead. The Avs win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. The Golden Knights will play the puck from behind the net. Korczak's taking it from his own end. Quick feed to Sissons. Big stop right there. And he gets the 1-2 wall.
He does a great job being set to position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James. But it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
Play whistle dead. Penalty coming up. The Golden Knights are going to be shorthanded because of a tripping call.
Well, the penalty killers are going to have to beat a task on this one, protecting that 1-goal lead.
As we're about to drop the puck, the power play unit back out onto the ice for another opportunity.
But with their team trailing by 1 and they have this power play, they can't squander the opportunity. They really have to get to their sets, work their options, and put it in.
An attempt to clear the puck from deep inside his own end. The Avalanche have possession along the board. Colorado's got possession at center. The Golden Knights looking against the half wall. Moves it to Kadri. Carries it across the line. A skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. The Avalanche have taken possession in their own end. Natchez plays it against the boards. Dishes it off. Beautiful read in the defensive end by McNabb. Fresh set of skaters here as the man advantage continues to try to make something happen.
Well, still time here. I mean, the power play is halfway over, but they have an opportunity here trying to get set up, get in. I mean, the toughest part of the power play. But it's about the urgency for me and the retrieval. They've got to find ways to get pucks to net, and when it rebounds, they've got to recover.
Colorado's got it in their own zone. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Korczak. Sent into the offensive zone. And it's a quick pass to Kelly. And that's stolen by Stone. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Colorado's got it along the wall. Oh, he stopped up have it behind the cage. On the attack, they come down the right wing. The Avs run out of time on the man advantage. Both sides back to even strength.
The next shift is critical, James. They had the opportunity on the power play to get back in it and get the equalizer. Now they're down by 1, so they have to manage some energy here, and they have to dictate pace and get back in the game.
Colorado's Achilles heel tonight has been finding offense as they trail here in the third. Offensive zone faceoff wins the draw. And a great save! And here's the pass to Nelson. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Nichushkin. Gets the puck in his own end. Quick pass to Barbashev. Houghton's gained the line and on the attack. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Scooped up along the wall by Nichushkin. Landeskog stick handling in his own zone. Colorado's got the puck against the half wall. From behind the net. Scrum ensues along the boards. Vegas has possession of the puck. Back at the point, they set it up. Takes the shot. By the way, called by Frederick fire as it goes off one of his teammates. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Sends a pass over. Slides it up to Dorofeev. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Dorofeev's tried a great move there. We all know what great hands he is in tight, trying to create some space, but it bobbles off his stick, and he lost possession.
Off a stick, and they can't connect. The Avs played along the wing. Fires a one-timer. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Stop there.
Goaltender spends so much time doing cracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
The Avalanche have the puck in the open ice. Pass across to Hurdle. Moves it quickly over to Carlson. Feeds the puck to Colton. From the left side, they gain the zone. Vegas tries to break out from their own end. Carlson's going to play it against the half wall. And the traffic neutralizes that.
Looks like he's going to make it to the bench, but he's struggling to finish this shift.
Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Kulak's finding a way to limp himself back to the bench here and finish his shift, but man, it's been a tough one. He got injured somewhere in the midst of it, showing a lot of heart and passion here as he's committed to staying on the ice for his team.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The Golden Knights are holding on to a one-goal lead. It's 5-4. Back underway, they take possession here inside the offensive zone. That's blocked. Takes the return feed. Here's a short pass to Sissons. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him. Shuts him down. Oh, ball stuffs him again.
Oh man, he's so dialed in, makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
Cuts over the paint. Back at the point, they set it up. Shot, dives down low to block it. Gaining steam here on the attack. Just wide. The Avs have it now. The Golden Knights grab possession with the puck. Vegas moves it quickly along the wing. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Can't keep a hold of it. Going with a stop.
So I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Here in the back half of this period, Vegas holding on to a one-goal lead. It's 5-4. What a fun game tonight. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. The Avs scoop it up along the boards. And that's put whistle to try to slow things down here. Centers glide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again. Nelson's won the faceoff. A little back and forth. The Golden
such a physical element to his game. He separates body from puck and then gets rewarded with the finish.
Vegas has gone up by 2 here late in the third period, and the clock is now becoming an issue.
Yeah, and this is where, though, it can feel very slow when you've got the lead because you just want it to tick away, and you know that you've got to continue to play urgent. But Habits come into it. They've been consistent all game. They're just going to have to ride their game plan out the rest of the way.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Vegas gets the puck near the boards. Here's a chance in front. Easily turned aside by Hart. Puck picked up by Lazard.
A ton of goals on the board tonight, and you know that both teams are looking to pad their stats.
Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post.
The Golden Knights are shaking their head. They cannot believe they've hit yet another post. Listen, the good part to this is they're still in the lead.
Right through center and into the offensive zone. Turns it away. Has continued to run up the score here even in the third.
James, their opponent's been chasing the game all night long. Why? Because they have been persistent and relentless on the puck. When they've had it, they've owned puck possession, and they found ways to attack the net. Just have a look at the scoreboard. It'll tell you exactly what this game's looked like.
Oh, he steps up with that glove to stop that one.
Blackwood's been excellent tonight, James. I mean, the score could be a lot worse. His save percentage is great. He's doing everything to keep his team in it. They need to shore up their defensive end and get going north.
The Golden Knights don't want to take their foot off the gas here in the third period, but they have a lot of padding with the lead that they've built. Feeds it over to Manson. And now he moves it to Kelly. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. The Avs have it from their own end. He got all of that hit. Gets the puck in deep. And he takes a shot. And he comes up with the glove save.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
The Golden Knights have looked good tonight, especially offensively here in this third period. Vegas has taken possession off the draw on their own end. Handles it again. Just a great defensive lead there. That's gloved by Hart. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Centers are set. Face-off ready to resume play. Possession with both centers all tied up in the box. Makes the save on the slapper. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Vegas has the puck here off the faceoff. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. The Golden Knights will play it in their own end. Grabbed along the boards by Theodore. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Sends it in deep. The Avs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Colorado's on the attack. Picked up along the wall by Kadri. Takes that pass back at the point. And he takes the feed. Gains the zone from the right. Here's a centering pass. He shuts down a great scoring chance there. Angles it over to Kadri. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Taken by Eichel. The Golden Knights have it against the wall. Denied by Blackwood. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off.
Kulak's not going to be able to return to the game, James. I mean, that injury that he suffered earlier is going to keep him out. This is that tough loss for their team.
No, and you clearly kind of know where you stand from a coaching standpoint now, but that is a serious blow to the line here for the rest of the game. Vegas gets a hold of the puck against the boards. Taken along the wall by Landeskog. Looks to get the puck over to McCarr. Intercepted the pass.
Well, no question, this is a frustrating play for everyone. It almost feels like it's going from bad to worse. You're losing, you're trying to get something going. Instead, you turn over the puck.
And now it's over to Landeskog. Going to go heads up defensive play. Made that stop. Slides it over with pace to Nelson. Brings the puck into the offensive end. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
Nelson's so difficult to stop in tight, and he's got magic hands, but unfortunately this time it doesn't go his way as he tries to get a little nifty. Sometimes simple is the best way to go.
Vegas has it near the wall. Puck leaves the zone on the bad pass, and they'll be forced to regroup. Hart's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Vegas with one of their most dominant offensive performances we have seen in quite some time, up big time in the third. The Golden Knights win it in the defensive zone. Slides the puck across to Barbashev. The Avs get a hold of it. From along the boards, they battle for the puck. The Golden Knights have it now. Slides it diagonally to Dorofeev. The Avalanche have it in their own zone. Colorado's got a hold of it against the wall. And now he angles it across to Natchez. Anderson's got it in the defensive zone. Colorado's got it now. Good hook to pump about the puck. Moves it to Barbashev. Gaining momentum up along the side. The Avs will play the puck from behind the net. Passes it over to Watt. Colton's got it in the offensive zone. Here's a chance in front. And that's stopped. The Golden Knights are going to want to bring this big lead home late in the third. Vegas wins the draw. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Stopped by the goaltender. Vegas takes hold of the puck. The Avs have it behind the cage. Into the corner now. Takes a blast. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Takes that one right in the logo. And we're going to get a stoppage here as the referee blows the play dead. Well, lining up here for the face-off after a great shift there, Cheryl.
Yeah, in the offensive zone, they have all the momentum. Would be surprised to see a little stall at the face-off here to give their goaltender a little extra breather because he has been under siege and you can see it on his face. He needs some rest.
Broken up in the neutral zone by Hurley. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Into the corner of the attacking area. Just a simple pass save made by Blackwood. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on.
Well, you can certainly sense the frustration. I mean, they're getting blown out in this game, and he deploys that hit. You can see it in the body language right now by the entire bench. They're extremely frustrated.
The Golden Knights haven't stopped putting pucks on net, and they lead it here late in the third. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. Quick pass to Colton. Slides the puck over to Watt. A little pressure and one forces the turnover. Slides the pass over to Smith. Works it across to Colton. Jabs the puck away. Way too much congestion blocks that. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to McCall. Oh, a clutch save! Look at Slicer! And that's deflected off someone in front. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Streaking into the attacking zone for the right. Picks off the pass. The Golden Knights carried along the wall. Puck grabbed by Theodore. Nietzsche has it in the defensive end. Here's a shot. Oh, tried to put it in the corner and just missed.
Well, there's a fine line between scoring and missing, and that's inches right there. A good release shot, but unable to get that net.
Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway. Nelson's won the draw and they're on the attack. Sizzling shot and he makes the save. Vegas takes possession off the draw. And he sends it across to Hannafin. Dishes it to Marner. Great use of the quick. He puts that one away. Shuts him down. Here's a short pass to Natchez. Takes the feed. Passes the puck over to Landeskog. Nichushkin's on the attack in the offensive zone. Vegas moves ahead with the puck. Quick feed to Marner. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. And that's blocked. Puck scooped up by Marner. Quick stop by Blackwood. He carries the puck up along the wing. Here's a chance. And he makes the easy save.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Marner's got the puck now here inside his own defensive zone. Puts it on net. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. They've got numbers here with the stop.
Blackwood's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. The Golden Knights win the draw on their own end. Picked up along the boards by Dorofeev. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Poked away at center ice. Tries to feed it over to McKinnon. Picked up by Lazar. They've got numbers. Lost in traffic. He got all of that one.
I like that there's no quit, and they keep their feet moving, and that hit is executed.
Scores! Nathan McKinnon!
Well, this is a goal, and it exemplifies that speed kills, in particular through the neutral zone. I mean, you get an odd man rush, and everyone's moving as you cross the blue line. You have numbers. You're going to make your opponent pay.
The Avs don't have time on their side, but they're starting to scratch back.
They're scratching back, they're clawing back, but they're going to have to take some offensive chances. D are going to have to start jumping in, opening up lanes, and creating odd man rushes.
Look out, here they come on the attack. Vegas hasn't allowed for any let-up in the third period. They continue to apply that pressure.
They're applying the pressure, and they've dominated the game right from puck drop. I mean, their opponent has no answer or any pushback because of the way they're playing.
And now he tries to get it across to Smith. That's just a great heads-up read at center ice. Hart's got the puck, and we'll get a whistle here in the stoppage of play.
Well, and this is a smart play, James. He's made huge saves all throughout the game, and this is a smart decision to be able to preserve the lead. He knows exactly where he's at, and he gets a much-needed face-off.
Gets a hold of the puck. And now it's grabbed by Sissons. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. The Avalanche have taken possession along the wall. Gaining momentum along the wing. Slides it across. He stopped it. He stopped it.
He's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save. I don't think anyone minds watching that one again, James. I mean, he's so dialed in his crease. You think this is all but in, and then he comes out of nowhere to make that spectacular save. He never gives up, and he finds a way to get to it.
Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. They start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. Well, listen to this place here tonight. They got their money's worth, and these fans are on their feet saluting. A job well done by the home team. Takes a shot. Scores! Well, there you have it, but just yet this is back and forth all night here.
Oh, we just love this, don't we, James? I mean, the back-and-forth action is so entertaining. We've got lots of goals. But I'll tell you what, typically after a team scores, they've got the momentum in their favor, but their opponent each and every time is responding.
This one's pretty much over, but they'll drop the puck one last time.
Through 3 periods.
Great night of action on the ice, and I can't wait to do it again. I know you can't wait either. So we'll see you next time. And real soon at that.